Let's hear how the sound will work. It should work somewhat. I wonder how the background noise is seeping into the stuff. How much? That was louder than the other background noise. The joys of experimentation. Kablam! Ooh. Maybe later down the line there will be some transitions too, but not anytime soon, as I can see. Let's see. Is it loud enough, I wonder? We should rock with this then. Okay, first thing first. First things first. Hello there. Ladies and gentle people, my name is Peter, and this is the channel where I ponder, or my family does, or we all do. But now I plan to continue the Cyberpunk playthrough, which is supposed to be a little bit more challenging than the developers have intended. Hardest difficulty, which is called very hard in this game. No more death march, as in The Witcher. And we should also challenge ourselves with a little bit more, like don't pick up and everything from the trash. Craft whenever you are in a situation where it's, logically feasible. I won't go back to the apartment every time though, but not during, in between combat and stuff. Not picking up, also not carrying around cannons everywhere in our prison pocket. Okay, so we will come up with some rules as we go, I guess. We are right at the beginning, and I would like to check out something in this awesome character planner which the Nukes and Dragons guys put together. That must have been a lovely voice or noise, scrubbing the mug. Let's go. Alright, so yeah, I wanted to check out something here. I bumped it up to level 46, but it's not unnecessary. What we plan to do, I talked about this last time, but only in just bare bones. In having high reflexes character, mainly with handguns. I was checking out how high we should increase our stats or attributes. How high we should get us up. Yes, there is a family around that I'm doing this from the sofa. Because it's a long story. It's called Long COVID. It's its own name, right? I had COVID last December. It was a nightmare. And even though I'm young. And I've never been sick my whole life. Especially not this sick. And ever since, I have remaining leftover lingering symptoms. Remaining leftover lingering, yeah, but all of them are true. At the same time. Funnily enough. There's not a day passing by in which I feel actually healthy. So yeah. Still hard breathing. But we are alive. We are alive. It's kind of therapeutic, I hope. Alright, so what I'm planning to... I bumped it up for 46 last time, but what I plan to do is see how high I need to bump up attributes right away from the get-go so the character starts rolling. As I saw, if we bump it up to 14, we already get the damage penalty removed from distance if we shoot with a pistol or revolver, which is nice. So maybe 14 could be enough, but here's the... If we bump it up to 16, we can have the Westworld perk, which is increasing the critical chance. Not by too much, but I plan to run fully modded power weapons mostly, because I plan to run silencers in this run. It reduces the damage output, but it should be fine, especially since I want to be, well, I would like to be authentic, like not running in head first, gunning and running and gunning, at least not from the get-go, because after a while this woman we play should cheap herself as much as possible, and hey, yeah, so with the right cybernetic implants. It's weird that I'm using this cybernetic implant, right? It's more like, yeah, everybody's just called chipping in. Or, yeah, I love that this universe has its own lingo. So yeah, all kinds of implantation and everything. That should be nice. Cyberware everywhere. But that will come in a while. And with the right cyberware, it is authentic for a solo to run in guns blazing. So maybe we will get there, or every once in a while we'll mix it up, just running in, or sneaking in. At the beginning, we're definitely gonna sneak around. So yeah, pistols, revolvers, snowball effect is also nice. Yeah, it's just fastness. I would like to be sneaking around, also quick hacking a lot of stuff, so increasing our buffs and everything. And after a while, it should be. We should run in, and whenever we need to execute something fast, we can do it fast. So increased fire rate, increased movement speed, etc., etc. Those things we're gonna opt in for. So yeah, I think 16 might be the one for us at the moment. So let's play it with 16. It's already level 40. 2 is enough. I don't think we need to bump it up to 14, even if we do the quick hacking route that much. Let me see. I'm just checking on the kids. I'm not alone with them, obviously. But she's just a joy. She's just a joy. So yeah. Let me see. Should. Okay, so well, I think it's at first go it might be even 9 is enough before bumping up. Cool should be bumped up first. Intelligence might be the last to actually reach the full potential and even go up as high as we're gonna go. Maybe the 14 will be the end. The top of this skill, because I would like to have 18 technical ability, which is not the highest, but we'd like to craft some things and toys. Although, yeah, it's weird because crafting, it's more for the engineering really, like using the tech revolvers and the tech pistols, just to feel more techy. Because all the other things, I still haven't decided, as you can see. Either I would like to do the quick hacking stuff because I haven't really done much quick hacking in this game. It seems fun if you can do it in the middle of before combat and in the midst of combat fast. It looks fun. I tried it, of course, and it is fun. But only using sneaky and quick hacks, that might not be that much fun to watch. But I would like to sprinkle some quick hacking in the battles, so that should be fun. Cool should be up at around 12. Let's see, yeah, for the increase in crit chance when we enter combat. However, cool at 7 would be enough for the first, and 9 for the increased damage. Let's see. Yeah, it's real. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't know if the technical ability is something we'd like to bump up right from the get-go. to 5, yes, we would like to have the rare item crafts. There are not too many pistols though in the game, so we might not be. Well, we're gonna craft SMGs too. Pistols and SMGs, basically the ones we're gonna go. Mainly pistols. Well, this is still something to figure out. It's alright. It's alright. It's cool. Technical ability. Okay, we're gonna check. Maybe we will see as we go. That's the best case scenario here. It's fun to craft stuff. At least these first two will be used definitely, especially for upgrading stuff. And all the others, yeah, crafting your own clothing would be nice, but these are not that much worth it. Like a few % here and there. That's not that big of a deal. So this will be one of the lasts going up. Maybe the tech sniper rifle is gonna be used a little bit at least, because that's fun. Alright. But as you can see, with the not bumping it up to 20, I even close off this overpowered ability of technicals ignoring armor, which is well, they can punch through walls, so it's kind of realistic to ignore armor, but fully ignoring armor, the game is too easy as it is. Cool. With the sniper. Alright, maybe get 9 cool at the beginning, right? You're already level 39, which is much more realistic to get there fast. And technical ability won't go up there that fast, so that's also fine. You know what? Okay. Whatever. Let's jump into it.
Happiness with you. Your baby sister is not a toy, darling. Would you like to play this game?
The baby sister is not a toy. It's an important distinction.
What about playing it with an actual toy? Drop it onto this toy's head.
Alright, the one thing I will check the stream health real quick. See all is well, as it should be. Da 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 da.
Would you like to drink a tea with honey?
Alright.
Let me know, sweetie. To drink.
Let us see.
You can decide what to drink.
I want to read up. Actual streaming started.
You can decide what to drink and you can choose your
I want to read up. Actual streaming started. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This might even work. Who knows? Let us roll into this. Let's see how loud I am compared to the game. Can you check it for me, please? If it's loud enough.
Make moves, Chica.
Yeah, make moves. I know. We've been streaming for a while and there was no gameplay yet. I know. We're on it. I'm more interested in if it sounds good. Oh, I need to go back enough.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're
Oh,
on
did I
phone,
manage
but
to?
that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Squad.
Fuck. Could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
Is the game loud enough? I just did what I said I wouldn't do. Pick up all this stuff.
Looking for 1237. Target should be in...
Well, let's see. Real quick. We have nothing specific in our inventory, I guess. And we have the Unity pistol and nothing else. Yeah, as far as I remembered. So basic Unity and level 1. With a corpo
Side,
V.
but I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Let's do it.
Profile. Is that her? Is that our target?
Alright, this is a nice view, I guess, for everyone. I might not want to show this all together. Wow, this is... Is this proper to stream?
Sandra Dorset's protected under echelon 2
Well,
corpo
even if
immunity.
it's not,
Our
it's
girl's
right
top
there.
Shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-up. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
This is definitely adult content now.
Mira, I saw. The nose ahead. Quietly.
Bam.
Better myself.
That looks sick. I don't have time to rummage around. That's the hard difficulty.
On your toes. More bodies ain't coming. They're almost on you.
These fucking reapers. On your knee. You call it. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off. Cabrones. Thick as locusts. That's when we plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Stick 'em. Suerte.
All right.
All down. Limp meat. The last of them. Move on. Move on. Right behind you,
We shouldn't even hide the bodies now because we are in a hurry to save Sandra Dorset and we don't even know if she's alive. So we try to play authentic in the story and everything. What can we do with the quick hacks? Reboot optics. Is this all we have? Let's check the cyberware. We have the operating system, which is Militech Paraline. And we don't have anything else. Yeah, we have non-lethal damage, electronic and rebooting optics, which is a covered quick hack. And making them temporarily blind. I think even with the covered quick hacks, there's a chance that they're gonna discover you, or at least know that something happened and it was outside intervention. Okay, carry this guy out. That was a bigger one than I thought. Where's the body? Here's the body. Good lord, really? Now let's see what we have as in terms of weapons. Okay, we now have a shotgun which we won't use. But we have a Lexington and a revolver. You know what? Let's get all of them equipped just in case if we need it. This is higher fire rate with less damage. I think even the max size is bigger. The Unity is higher damage. And still fine. Physical extra damage, electrical extra damage. Let's get the revolver, which is higher damage. Although the DPS is not that good. But it has higher base damage. I will just stick to my gun, to be honest. What if we try to distract them with something? Is there something that can distract them there? No. Oh, maybe that one. Let's see if it works. It's not wide enough. Oh, the circle is just not. As you can see, if you flash it, if you turn it quickly on and off, you can see the flashing on the minimap. That the circle of distraction is just barely not reaching the guy. What if we use this? Actually, let's try a breach protocol just to see. Yeah, reduces. Yeah, oh, why not? Okay, this. Well, this BD doesn't have it, so it's a very interesting minigame. First I thought that the buffer is always 4, but then I realized that operating systems you can install the cyberware, the cyberdecks. They're properly called cyberdecks in this universe, that are the cyberware installed, which helps you quick hack and upload demons, interact with the internet, whatever, all kinds of things. And it's a very nice minigame of, you are starting from a row, you select one. Let's see, I can select any one of these 5. It will slot in one thing into the buffer. We have 3 remaining more choices, and this is a sequence we need to have in the buffer somewhere. And we will, because with this BD we won't unlock any one C, because first you go from row, you start from a row, then you need to select from the column you selected in the row. Then the item you select here, then you go to the row again. I think it's a very nice minigame. I started to like it more and more, interestingly enough. I usually like the minigames in various games a lot, and then it fades away. You play too much of them, and just okay, they kind of become boring, or you just want to skip them for a while before picking them up again. In this game, funnily enough, I like it more and more as we go. If it becomes, you can have 2, 3, 4 demons you can upload, and with a bigger buffer, you have a chance to upload all of them if you put the sequences together in a nice way, which also, of course, doable with the code matrix you have. This is I just think it's nice. This time it's BD and there's 1C and it's installed the ice pick, so that's, yeah. But this is just gonna help us distract them more. Let's see which one of them. Okay, it's that guy who's activated. There's nothing there that can be distracted the guy. The one thing we can do, I know we can't go this way. These we can have. Why not, right? Maybe I shouldn't pick those up at all. And that will be also a little bit more challenging to craft stuff then. Okay, so now this guy is there. What if we do this? Right, what's going on? Thank you. Distract with that. And distract with that, please. I just looted the guy automatically. Maybe I shouldn't do this either. Makes money worth more.
Watch it.
The other guy's down, which is cool. Somebody in the top.
I'm here for you.
Ooh. And we see the leader. Okay. I mean, I like this tutorial mission, to be honest. There's a max dock here, but for all we know, authentically, we bring our own equipment into any kind of of mission gig as a mercenary, because I wouldn't pick up just a random lying down junk which might have been even used by someone, and you know, it's just unsanitary to say the least. So I wouldn't pick it up. Let's not pick it up. It's actually very hard for me to resist not picking things up, especially if everything is highlighted. I would love if you could turn these off, these highlights and everything. Thinking of turning off the minimap. Should I turn off the minimap? Let's try it. Let's try it. Turn on the minimap. I like the health bar because otherwise I'm not sure if I would know if I should heal up. Maybe that's... You know what? Turn it off too. Stamina oxygen was never an issue actually, but yeah, turn it off as well. I like both health bars just to see where they are, but maybe this would make it more authentic too. Okay, you know what? Let's make it authentic. I would turn off the damage numbers, but I think you would be interested in how much damage we score and if we scored a critical or a headshot or something like that. That's personally, I don't like them being displayed, but I know that many people just like to see how much the character build progresses. So that's good. Let's see. Thank you.
That's nice.
Thank you. I'm taken care of very nicely. That's the one positive. I was taken care of even when I was healthy. But one positive of a long-term effects of this shitty disease.
Please don't
I'm still taken care of. I would like to take care of others for a change. Not because of sickness though. Stay safe, stay healthy. That's as if it's that easy.
I need to put her down for
Alright. Oh, really?
Yes, I do.
Hello there. What's up? I'm not sure you're on camera. Maybe you're not.
Cute co-host.
You will. She's the cutest co-host. However, you should decide if you want to be on camera or not. Well, except when we did, right? Hey, don't eat the remote control, please. It's really
Just
not.
a moment. I will take her.
Oops. Something. Okay, she didn't eat the remote control, but she did turn off something and turn on something else. Bless you. Bless you. I don't know what happened, to be honest. There's a nice music in the background while we were actually on in the selection menu. Weird.
Sorry, I will take her away in a moment.
I know, honey. Don't worry. It's fine. This is a family stream. With absolutely not family unfriendly content, by the way, because I also almost forgot how cruel the beginning of the game is. All throughout, but this first mission is really showing you
Come
off
on,
that
baby.
what you can expect in terms of nudity, in terms of gruesome sights, and just oh my god, And the sad thing is, you know, that these things that happen to people in this dystopian universe, you can imagine people doing this to each other very easily, sadly. But yeah, that's fingers crossed that Twitch and YouTube won't, you know, cancel us even before we can get off ground.
No.
Okay, the background chats can have the subtitles, because not everyone can listen to everything, you know, in terms of audio, especially if I'm rummaging around. I don't like the ammo counter, even though in this world they even explain it with the optic cyberware. You have all these kind of ammo counters and additional information, which you could have already seen in the Corpo prologue or life path, because the Corpo Kiroshi optics were displaying even, you know, stock market information and stuff. Hints. Should we have that on? What if we just don't? The job tracker. Let's not have it on. Let's have it on. We don't see it. We will need to check our journal. So basically, one of the back. Oh, okay. One of the back. Yeah. Browser minimap. No. You know what? Let's see. Interesting. You can do all this by default, but that yellow mark. Okay, so these, then the highlights of the loot like this, then the, you know, uncommon type of loot you can pick up. I would love options to turn those off either as well. Whatever. Okay, so we are here. Oh, interesting. I just hit this and it's immediately scanned that there's someone there. I guess there's also explained with, you know, X-ray vision in games. It also explained in this universe that the cyberware you have extrapolates that there are noises, maybe even picking up the breathing noises, and then tries to put the character there. Although it's weird that it puts the whole shape there instead of, you know. What if we do this? Can I grapple the guy? Let's see. Let's try to grapple the guy.
Don't see any movement on the sensors.
Good.
Looks like you got him. Clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Wow, mami. Flat out thought we could be that sneaky. And it's not my
Thank
favorite
you.
way to roll, but no, but anyway.
Yeah, Jackie likes it a little bit more running and gunning, especially with those two beautiful pistols.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, people on ice. Of course, right?
Shit, V.
And again, some light
Got her.
nudity.
Got our target.
I don't know why people are jumping all over on breast right away. I mean, I understand why, but in terms of like, oh my god, nudity,
Does not look
it's
good.
She's in a tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
yeah.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice cold water, and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in. Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit.
Trauma team.
Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, cleavers.
It's Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
It's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Alright.
Found the shard. We're moving now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Like even the platinum trauma team plan covers only 90%. Nice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
Yes, but the ice.
He's flatlining.
V, need to know what's
Jackie, air
going on.
hypo. Fuck, it's bad.
Catch, Chica!
Air hypo. Did you know that there are actually things like this in real life?
Holy shit, it worked.
Buena, Chica. Get her outside.
There kinda is some things like that. And pandering to the male gamers, right? Or well, the heterosexual male gamers.
Must have
in this
seen
case.
trauma. Decided to cut their losses.
Trauma will be here any minute, and Trauma Team is not a joke in the
Buena, get
Cyberpunk
her out.
universe.
Terrace.
You will see. There it is.
Landing, stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
Don't worry, they're gonna make you go 5 steps back.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 for Venogen.
Some ambulance, right? Whoa. Well, I'm not gonna touch this jack shit.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my
All
wires
right.
now. See you in the near future.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing.
Let's rummage around.
Borrow your wheels.
Huh.
I got a day with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
I'll leave you hanging. Alright, so rummaging around in this case is like we have cleared the building, or hopefully they're gonna make little old Jackie happy by running in and
Hello?
he can have his shootout. Who knows? Let's. Yeah, the data tower fell. Oh yes, this is a historic moment in this in the Cyberpunk universe. In early August 2023, a single event would change the course of history. Although it fell against the bloody backdrop of the Fourth Corporate War, the global media still fed on the story for weeks. And could you blame them? A group of terrorists detonated a nuclear bomb, blowing Arasaka Tower to pieces. The terrorists' warning came too late. Not all of the tower's employees could be evacuated. The blast itself killed and wounded thousands, while countless others died from radiation sickness. How did the biggest terrorist attack in the 21st century happen? who was behind this catastrophe? To find the answers, we'll need to first understand the context of that era. The early 2020s was a period of unrest for Night City. Unrest. Does it even sound familiar? In the real world too? Okay, let's not go there, right? Night City, an anti-corporate sentiment was at an all-time high. In the epicenter of the city's lawlessness stood the Atlantis Club. The Atlantis Club. It was seen as an island of resistance against the powers that be. Primarily megacorporations like Militech or Biotechnica or Arasaka. Though a special place in hell was reserved for Arasaka. The Japanese arms manufacturing Zaibatsu that held the most influence over Night City. The kinds of people who frequented the Atlantis felt that corporations had hijacked the future and turned people into consumer slaves and, ironically, deprived of the two things capitalism loved most, freedom and choice. These people called themselves edge runners. They positioned themselves against the corporate world order. They declared their own freedom and opposition to the status quo. But deprived of any peaceful way to meaningfully change what they called the system, they reached for more radical methods of self-expression. And these people were no strangers to violence. I like how in Data Shards they tell the lore of the world. I would love it even more if there would be characters, which there are, who lived long enough. Wink, wink. And they could share more about these things in seemingly idle conversations. Jackie, you should rummage around too. Come on. That part is so we don't pick that up because who knows who that belongs to. We can check their emails though. Toys. From GOM to Artyom. Got a lot of good stuff. Hand from Zetatech uses biosignature, but we ordered the jailbreak. Militech lock on sights, wonder where this gon got it. Arasaka hormone regulator, no biosignature. And some other little curiosities. Optics actuator and cosmetic real skin. Alright. Is the sound alright? Or is the game too loud? I hope both the game, at least the speech and everything can be heard. And this too. So messages, fresh meat. From your favorite supplier. To Gomp. We won't forget, you're a dead man walking. From Victor to Blaze. You're bugged. Come on, guys. Grammar in 2077. It's you are.
Hello.
It should have an apostrophe, at least. And an E. In any of your lackeys, if any of your lackeys show up here again, they're in for worse than a split jaw. That's not an empty threat. Try me, mother. Should I say these things? Would it entail enjoyment for anyone? Maybe. All right, so we can scrub these things.
Hello.
Nothing there. Oh, we don't even want to go back in there, I suppose. Nope. I like the idea that rifle ammo. That's nice. They like loud music. I even like it that they like this loud music. That's actually fun. Okay, messages. Period. I'm not gonna read up these, at least not for now. This is basically spam. Send plans for cheap. Yeah. Need someone to watch your back? The animals are alpha. Email marketing campaign for the animals gang. But it's actually nice. Pain editors and mortality rates. People read it later. This is a used woman. That lets them pick up a used air hypo. Okay, doesn't seem very hygienic. I wonder if Jackie killed them, or is he also just using a non-lethal way of taking them now. Why is this? Sure. Do we have? Yeah, now we can have a frag grenade. Interesting. If we manage to take this guy down, by default he has a light machine gun. But if we manage to take this guy down like this, sneakily, we get rewarded by a voice line of from Jackie, how sneaky we were. But there's no light machine gun anymore. The loot in this game is weird. Pick up almost anything now. Not that one. Look at that! Some money lying on the floor. We can check our inventory just for if we have. This is gonna take a while. We won't even wear that for a while, I think. Not on this hair. And we won't swap the this we wouldn't swap this in the thick of fighting, you know. Let's see, Lexington. Yeah, this one is even wow. A little bit of ordering error on the screen right there. The 0.7. Interesting, why is it 0.7, I wonder? Why is the difference? There's no stat-based differences except for one is being thermal damage and the other is electrical. Well, interesting. It's a little bit higher level, maybe loot. Who knows? Same thing. We have a coppered assault rifle, but for now. So what we're gonna do? We shouldn't pick up all the weapons lying around, or at least we shouldn't carry them around. We could strip them for parts. As in this case, for example. Should we take this out? Maybe we are taking this out because we would like to loot. In the sense, you know, we cleared the whole building. Why wouldn't we just loot the whole area? Wait, what? There's an exit there. Okay, we'd like to do this. We'd like to loot these things, that's for sure. Do we want these? You got the frag grenade, that's fine. Although, again, would you pick up frag grenades and stuff lying around in a hideout like this? What if it's spite? What if it's purposefully sabotaged and stuff? I wouldn't touch that. Let's be honest here. Same thing, a mag stock from unknown sources. Item components is fine. Just grab this. Quite sneaky. Again, something that should be. Let's pick old things up, right? We will read these later. Where it makes more sense. Still the box again. You know, we check it, but we don't need it. We can have that one. You take this away. You wouldn't drink it. You could disassemble it for parts. Just kind of. So is this thing realistic, or realistic might be a wrong word in terms of this? Let me use that. Messages, fresh meat. Same message. Okay. They're not picking up ashtrays everywhere. It's so hard for me to resist picking those up. I usually spend ages in games, as you could see, with picking up all this kind of stuff. I'm really trying my best not to.
Yes, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, man?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
The scratch was. Is it good for you know item components? But I don't really see the girl, you know, just reaching for all this kind of stuff, you know. So let's go.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the holo. Tell her the job's done.
Let's talk to the fixer. Give her a go. Wakako Okada.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in fifth.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
You get some practice in before you take the wheels to Misty and your date. Interesting this mechanic. It's open world, but of course before the story actually picks up and you have this prologue to play through, you don't have an open world, as in not the whole thing, but LCPD puts Watson on lockdown, of course, right? It's a nice tool in terms of controlling player movement, but I would like to see more of that, to be honest. More story elements. Taking the sights.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Whelan, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. Starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. Right. Knew it. Hello. I don't like it.
Of course it's tailing us. I'm not muted, right? I really hope I'm not muted. So vehicle combat is really lacking in this game. You could say at least it's there. Like from the passenger seat you can draw your weapon and select your 3 equipped weapons or cycle them through and use them. But now fun things happen when they bug out. Well, usually it works.
Hey, what you
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V!
Oh my god, look at my aim!
Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V! Mierda, perdón! Got you, asshole! V, aim for the driver!
Yeah, that was a flat line. Oh, there's difficulty. But how am I not able to? Let me check. Let me quickly check something. All right. Pointers. Okay, I shouldn't. I should have it set up properly. Pointer size. I feel like my aim is all over the place. Should be fine. Should be alright. Oh, okay. I guess. Give that another try. It's nice how the one headshot just slightly inconvenienced the guy behind the wheel. It's interesting how he can't turn around properly in the seats, even while driving in person.
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V! Shoot!
Head! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
That's just so weird. I had some so good shots. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying. I forgot. I have. Well, all my characters are set to very hard difficulty now, but back when I started, I think I started with normal and hard with things, and I just forgot how weird this car chase is in the beginning.
I don't like
Whatever, it's nice. I should be able to.
Fucking drive, Jackie!
How many headshots does it take to kill a guy?
Head! Keep her steady!
How many? By the way,
Aim for the driver!
yep, I can't reload the weapon. I think I will just switch weapons. Let's see again. Oh, very hard car chase. Okay, so we have this unity, which is fine. But this is the one occasion that knowing this would happen, we can come up with having the copperhead in hand. I don't think it would do us any specifically good things. See, even like this, it's blocked to actually swap your guns out. All right. Okay, whatever. We have 3 pistols at the ready. Let's see.
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V! Shoot!
Head! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V! Mierda! Perdón! Got you, asshole! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado!
Yep. Quick swapping for weapons. That was the key.
It's okay.
Oh, let's cover you, Anna.
Let's just focus on getting home.
There. Here's the cover. Is the music too loud, maybe? Tell me if it's bothersome.
Man, pulling out all the stops.
Watson's on lockdown too for the Nerdin. Necessary security measures.
Officer, ma'am! Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What is it that makes him so special?
Heart of gold. Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last.
Yay! Another tech Mac at the top of it.
On your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
I'm not muted, am I? Can you check it quickly?
She took a liking to you.
The motion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were listening in.
and unassuming. You get it.
Oh, so? It's okay? I have voice, okay. I love you, honey. I'm doing something else right now. Oh. The introduction of MaxTech.
Doesn't look like your average boss.
These ain't your average badges. It's Max Tac. CPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Doc's out there, though. Just a midday snack for him. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. They had it coming.
MaxTech rolled in. We're almost there, but you can skip rides. Driving mechanics and just...
Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood.
Kill V? They'll let me through.
They'll let you through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Give me the 2, give me the 5, give me the O. 2, 5, bone banging on your back door. Give me the 2, give me the 5, give me the O. 2, 5, bone banging on the back door. Come on. Give me the 2, give me the 5, give me the O. 2, 5, bone banging on the back door. Give me the 2, give me the 5, give me the O. 2, 5, bone banging on the back door.
Sweet dreams then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
What's this wonky camera movement? It's beyond me. Now we have a level up. So let's check it out. Okay, so we have a character attribute points and a perk point to spend. Should we just go? Let's go reflexes because the main point of the character is that. Oh, handguns. Let's see about the perk point. What should we start with? Critical chance? Or that's Simple Desperado. I don't think it's worth that much for one perk point to increase your damage 3%. This is interesting. Increasing the damage by 15%. The enemies are farther than 5+ meters, which we should keep them at bay because some of them have shotguns anyway. Headshot damage multiplier also is nice. Or should we go by crafting stuff for this perk point? Going for cold blood even, just to get this rolling. This will pick up later. Movement speed while sneaking is nice. It's nice for convenience. That is. I will use this for a while. So crafting is either this, so to get more components, but We're never really low on components, to be honest. Although I'm not picking up many things on purpose. Crafting the rare items. We don't want to do that right away. We're on level 2. There are something handguns. You know what? Let's make it harder for ourselves. Headshot damage multiplier, because it just drives me bonkers. That the one weak spot most enemies have just doesn't get really damaged by this. Okay, it's spent. I like how the game sometimes guides you through elevators, and almost always there are. You hit the button, and there's news.
Bug?
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deeds.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven.
And our second guest is
Runner as a net runner.
of a chip-in program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's that treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought-after implant on the market today, Arasaka Corp's Relic. But maybe we ought to make sure our fair audience is up to speed. Karina, what is Relic exactly? In a word, if you could.
In one word, I'd say immortality.
Immortality. Really?
That's right. Relic allows you to transfer the consciousness from a dying person, finding a new home for their soul on a transferable chip. This person, they'll never leave your side, a companion forever with you in your own consciousness. Just a...
Child, think for a moment about what you're saying. This relic is an abomination that feeds on human misery. It is an unnatural likeness, a golden calf born by false prophets. Arasaka speaks of preserving the soul, but they can promise nothing more than a heartless, mindless algorithm speaking with the voice of the departed. What's more, this technology is just another tool of coercion and corruption. Only the wealthy and powerful elite will have access, and they will pay any price in exchange for a chance at this so-called immortality.
Well, that is true that Arasaka Corp has specifically limited access to the relic in order...
Your promise is a lie, an evil lie, motivated by greed and...
Now that is rich.
Excuse me?
False promises, greed, a lust for power. Why, it sounds an awful lot like a church to...
What? How dare you?
Do you not promise a life after death? Do you not charge funeral fees to a family in mourning? Maybe the Reverend is just afraid of some healthy competition, huh?
Competition? You believe everything in this world can be counted, measured, rationalized.
And wouldn't we be right? We can construct artificial brains, create new consciousness.
But I ask you why? What does that give us? Are we as a people on this earth any happier for it? You claim that this relic gives eternal life, but all I see is an eternity of suffering. Rather than say goodbye, we haunt ourselves with their voices, their presence.
What do you folks think? Who holds the truth? Is it Ms. Lee or maybe Reverend Culver? That is up to you. Send Culver or Lee to 7892 to cast your vote and enter your name for a chance to win tickets to this year's playoff. Until next time, Night City. Toodles.
I haven't ever watched this thing full, I think. The last bit I always skipped or missed. Not picking these things up. She might even know them, but who knows?
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Gonna have a word with this super. Oh yeah.
Another, but this is nice. How there's a little bit of atmospheric build up, telling you that the gate is.
You embarrassed?
No, that ain't it.
What is it then?
Just later, alright? I got a clusterfuck on my hands right now.
So you are embarrassed.
Fucking gone, piece of shit.
Alright. Nice place, but it's ours. Ooh. Now these things we can collect. I like how they chip in the Arasaka barrel holding troll. Wink wink again for the corporation. Did you see that in the hideout? Or hideout, well, the apartment, if we can grab these. We can leave these later, but not at the moment, I think. Let's think how. Oh, so we were almost there. Lots of stuff. I wonder if we don't grab these, will they level up? I wonder if you pick them up later. I'm not gonna pick them up. Those are clothes. Stash. Look at it. Interestingly enough, it says that available safe houses and vehicles, but if you put it in vehicles, it's already available, but it's not actually shared. I think this is something they will fix soon, hopefully. I don't know why is it so hard to fix this small thing. Yeah, have it shared, have it counted into it, because if you open it, it's just the same stash-like storage, which is in the car's trunk. If you put stuff in here, just work well. Black unicorn. I'm not gonna walk around with the katana out in the street, at least. However, we should use some of these. These are the office slackers, because we have the corpo life path. We can get the Wolf School jacket just for funsies, as well as why not? Okay. And let's see. Now that looks cool. Now if you switch to this one, I can't even show you because just put this on. Get it off. Okay, so pig looks heavily armored. It's kind of weird that they went with the usual itemization of everything has a level and it's slightly increased armor on the clothing item, while it obviously provides either no armor. Of course, you can explain it away in sci-fi, like tri-weave material, and what else is there? And we will pick up lots of things. Exactly. This is bullshit. I would have liked it more if you could go for good looks like this. And yes, some materials I can understand that they provide some protection in this world. I wonder if this is audible.
I don't think so.
My wife is nicely just. Well, is it a whisper or just? She just said bullshit. I'm happy to say it with you. Like this itemization is like, oh, we had something in Witcher 3. What should we do? Well, let's put on different kinds of clothing, and the clothing will have a level, and then the armor. Come on. And yeah, put on a baseball cap, which has a larger armor than a helmet, because it's higher level. Baseball cap. Come on, guys. But even if it's true, like even if they use the sci-fi equivalents of it's aramid weave, titanium reinforced, I don't know what, chinky chink, then even then a baseball cap protects you maybe here, like that, or something like that. Whereas even as a motorcycle helmet would be better protection. I would love if more games would use various hitboxes in the various areas, and then yeah, you can have kinky armor, but it will protect you only at the places. Yeah. Actually, hitboxes would be lovely and welcome. Is it unnecessary? But then, yeah, that part is true. Interestingly enough, I picked up the jacket said it's only 5 something armor, but if you equip it, then it immediately gets level 2, I guess, or something. Interesting. Okay, so this is V's sneakers, the default stuff. He walked miles in these, and it smells like it. It seems very similar to Aramid Line street shoes. Okay, Aramid Line. At least this is somewhat protective. The ankles protected are protected. Fresh from this season's scav fashion trends. Ugh. The scavs are the ones who took Sarah Dorset in the first mission, and you know what they do? They scavenge from people even. Your grandma owned a pair of these, the composite inserts. And the biker shorties. Well, I mean, it looks nice. What about this one? No, this was the same. Let's go with this one. Nice thing. I don't want to wear the cap, and we don't have. Yeah. No. Let's go with the frag grenades or the flashbangs. Let's go with flashbangs and we'll see. I don't know how effective they are, to be honest. Okay, so now she should have 3 pistols, which is manageable, I guess. How about we have another Lexinium and it's a little bit lower. Nice. Let's need to outright scrap them. Outright scrap the others. Boom. Crafting XP. What do we have there? We should just go to bed. We need to wait for the lockdown to end to collect the payment for the gig. And we can receive the Netrunner stuff. But first thing first. If you noticed, the optic implant also notified us of a system malfunction we have, which we feel nauseous and weird since we checked into that neurosocket. The girl, let's see the emails. Just like think, oh yeah, this mega medicine lottery, yay! Cyberpsychosis vaccines, good lord. So you can win Trauma Team Premium Package. Nanogel scam alert, of course. You've been attacked, malware detected, and if you read this, even your children could. Oh, it's so weird. I like they implemented this spam out of jokes, but maybe it's a little bit too much. Alright, let's go to sleep. See what happens. See what happens. Saw that?
Whoa, V! You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... I need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
There's the baseball cap and the second conflict jacket. Camo straps. No, this can stay. Never enough rifle ammo. Johnny Silverhand Chipman. And it might be something that is not played on stream automatically, maybe. If it has copyright stuff.
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
You see, the game disturbs you a lot with these messages and phone conversations, which is good on one end because it's woven into the story that they know stuff about you. But on the other hand, it's kind of weird sometimes that you get out of the car and suddenly everyone is bombarding you with calls because the various quest lines are progressing, or you went too close to a quest location or stuff like that. It's a little bit all over the place, to be honest. Hey V, Regina Jones here. I heard you're looking for work in Watson. Just so happens I'm one of its main employers. If you don't want to waste those talents of yours, check the gigs I sent you. Do good work, and there's more where that came from. I'll be in touch. This is one of the good ones as well. Well, let's go and meet Jackie.
NCPD! Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
Trauma team. Don't forget, you're worth it.
Mega building. Let's go.
Piece of shit! Come on! Oh, no. It's this place. Wait, you mean... No.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? This gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. You curious to see how he handles the likes of V? So how about it?
How about it?
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch? Take notes?
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah,
of course,
for
right?
real. He's a military box. Got a sweet deal. And a tumor mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
Let's do this.
Light on
Let's
your
try.
feet. Keep that head moving.
Right, so dangerous fists are dangerous friend. Let's see.
You got one hell of a punch there, kid. Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
Ran away. Walk into the room.
You would go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing
That
them.
happens.
Forensic cops should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
You mentioned something about fighting?
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal. But very quick.
Lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
The mandatory mini quest series of fighting.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said. Good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. Choose where you want to go. Put down your eddies and start swinging. When you take home the pot, manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside or what? Not yet. Start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
Alright. Let's go.
From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bottom milk quality that even Mother Nature.
Are you waiting little 45's waiting for its mommy? Purrs after every shot now.
So Coach Fred sent you also a SMS about this, but it's fine. We will read it later when we get to that quest, if we want to and all. Oh, that's some heavy cyberware right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, let's see the gun.
Let's have a look.
And this is where you can pick up your first iconic item, which is your own gun. Okay, let's pick it up. Honestly, trainers almost always have one or two legendary items. But it costs a lot. Look at that, 10,000. It's even low level. Unity, shock, electrical. That's fine. Or we can have the common Nakomata. It's worth checking for crafting plans, crafting specs, specifications, uncommons, Pulsar, submachine gun, Nova. Didn't we have this already? I know we have it in common version. Interesting. And this is a nice. Oh, this is a nice 5% increased. Oh, okay. This is so nice, in fact, that I'm thinking about. We don't even have a mod yet. You know what? This is awesome. Let's just grab this one. Lowers the damage, as you can see, but increases the crit chance, and also bumps up the damage multiplier from stealth. Which is a weird stealth mechanic in many of the games, but hey. Oh, there's a crafting spec for a frag grenade, which is rare. I don't like how it doesn't say anything about what it does, what it adds on top of the common or the uncommon one. Which you can check on the item itself, but not on the specs, so you don't really know what you're getting unless you read a wiki, I guess. Alright. And this is it. So, upgrading iconic items. You've just received an iconic item along with a set of crafting specs. You can use these to craft better quality versions of this item. When a new version of an iconic item is crafted, the original item is destroyed because it's a component of the next tier of the item. Iconic items can also be upgraded just like regular weapons or pieces of clothing. Upgrading improves their levels and stats, ensuring they remain useful as you progress to the game. But it doesn't,
Thanks a lot.
you know, add new slots and mod slots and stuff as the tier upgrade would do. But it's literally like this, crafting. As you can see, we have the epic Wolf School jacket here because we picked up the Wolf School jacket. But it needs the Grease Monkey perk to actually craft epic items. And even if this is epic, as you upgrade, it needs even the next tier, the legendary item components. Same with this. It's going to upgrade into a rare Dying Knight iconic weapon. It needs the uncommon weapon, and it needs epic components too. And this is not a bad mechanic, but crafting is really broken most of it. See, we have the Nova, the uncommon Nova. Which is weird because we have this, but you can still buy it. And you just buy it, learn the spec, which you already know, so it's completely lost. You can't even sell it back with a reduced price or anything. That's weird. I don't know why the inventories of the vendors are not synced like this. Why would I see this even, like, if my character knows how to make this item? So it's just weird. So we have this sniper rifle ready to be crafted. That's awesome. We have this Unity, we have this Nova. We might end up crafting this if we have enough uncommon item components. Also have frag grenades and bounce backs. And finally, maybe I need to craft actually these things because we don't pick up every junk we find. So that's nice. Because in all my hundreds of hours playing, I have never crafted healthcare medkit items. It was never an issue. Just picked up stuff lying around. It was so many. I needed even to sell them. The higher tiers are disassembled because, like I said, the crafting is broken and you get back lots and lots of materials, even if you craft them on your own, by the way. I crafted my rare tier items because I wanted to get rare components when you disassemble them. And funnily enough, even those only need these two types of components. So it's weird. Maybe this will even be patched out because it's really weird. Yeah, because otherwise, the only way you get higher tier components is from higher tier items, obviously, and by this perk, the Tune Up. Tune Up allows you to upgrade lower quality components into higher quality ones, which, interestingly, is completely logged off behind this technical ability. And if you don't have high enough, like if you don't have 18, you can't craft legendary items. If you don't have 16, you can't upgrade your item components. And altogether, the attribute points are not even respecable or refundable at all in the game right now. The perks are. You can buy something that resets your perks and you can distribute them again, but not the attributes. So, if you go with a character which has no technical ability and you would like to actually craft the legendary iconic items in the game, then you are won't. No, that's just a no-no. So that's weird. That's weird. It's understandable, but it's weird unless you look ahead, and plan ahead your character and what you want to do. And that's always weird to me. At least you could, find some vendors or do some quests, and then they should craft some items for you with the specifications. Like this guy is obviously maintaining some of the weapons of V. It's right across from where we live.
Shootings have been reported along the 166, and 101.
As you push the button. Breaking news.
It's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation, and in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City. After the break, cyberpsychosis, myth or reality. Stay tuned.
Cyberpsychosis.
So, we gonna talk about yesterday?
Yes, it's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on two chrome legs. What the fuck were you thinking? There's a reason Max TAC exists,
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
Listen, you, me, and every fucking cop in this city might as well be a civilian next to Max TAC. The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero. Save the fucking day. But until then, you keep your head down and listen to me. That understood?
I like this little conversation here. it's caring, but at the same time, it's noble what she did. But it's a good one. So there's NCPD scanner hustles, which you can help some NCPD guys help fight. They will pay you to help fight crime. So everybody is a mercenary in this town unless they are a corporate something. Fixers will inform you about local gigs and gigs, or what you can actually do as side quests, most of them. So let's see. Hey, there is Jackie. There's our Jackie.
Woman of the hour. Jeez, it took you long enough. Cooked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. I thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deschamps. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated coup.
Dexter Deschamps. What's the latest spec on him? Know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. What was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. It's a fresh crew. Found us.
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You know me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say.
Yep, Jack.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta come? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Oh, Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
We got a face-to-face.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is a league of his own.
Not really, no.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty too for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in the end, it's biz.
It is business.
Gracias. Muy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
Smooth over the dents. That's an interesting cybernetic arm.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Let's feel this factory new ride. Well said.
First stop. Ripper Doc. Chica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate.
Just ate. Where are we going?
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. It really gets me, you know?
Contract renegotiations. And to keep their contracts, Arasaka has taken a drastic action to eliminate anyone in the ESA who might have seen this data on their mass driver. But hey, this was sloppy by Arasaka standards. In fact, so sloppy, I'd be really surprised if this had come from the top. I'm guessing some middle manager somewhere was just trying to cover their ass.
Radio is also very good in terms of dropping hints.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Let's go together, say hi to Misty first.
Of your memories, for your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you.
Oh, that's right, Gary.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
You look pleased.
'Cause I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But we got a new job lined up from a big hitter in the afterlife.
Oh. Is it gonna be dangerous?
It is gonna be dangerous.
Vicky, spry as...
Wiki, spry as ever. So Ripper Docs. Though a common practice, cyberware installation is still a dangerous and invasive procedure, which can only be performed by qualified specialists. Ripper Docs. Such a nice name, right? Has a nice ring to it. It exudes trust. Ripper. There are several Ripper Docs operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. So basically just a different type of vendor, by the way. Select your desired cybernetic upgrade from the list and enjoy your new abilities. It's a little bit too simplified, maybe. It should have more drawbacks to be chipped all over, but it's quite nice to have, you know, these extra abilities lined up behind the cyberware.
Whatever, you old Ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
What? Something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn. Hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Bane is his right hand. There we go, get the money. I wonder if we line up all the...
Gonna keep
Is it
me
even
waiting
possible
all
to go
day.
for all the gigs? And come back here when you have? Interesting.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
This is kind of an interesting operation.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi, whoa! Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
So cyberware, cybernetic implants are mechanical replacements for the organic parts of your body, or extensions. They can give you superhuman-like abilities which can improve your combat capability and help you survive in hazardous conditions. As you would think, many people would jump on these things, even in real life, right? Although a common practice in 2077, the installation of cyberware is still an invasive and sometimes dangerous medical procedure. Only specialists known as Ripper Docs are trusted to install cyberware safely. So let's see. Now you have the quest putting you, equipping you with new ocular systems, because as you saw, even with the corporal life path, the corporate issued cyberware got disabled. So we have those eyes, but not really functioning anymore. So we get new Kuroshi optics. Bam. But this is that's it. Like, okay, cyberware you acquire in the world can be installed or sold at any reproduct clinic. You can also sell it. Oh, this is kind of a black market stuff. And she said she wants to have a grip. Who wouldn't want to have a grip in life? And there's the ballistic coprocessor, which is provided you for €0. Increases the chance to ricochet shots with power weapons. Directly links the user's optical implant to a weapon system, offering real-time data tracking. This could come in handy even in higher tiers, where it's more ricochet bounces and more chance to ricochet, and you can even calculate the ricochet on the screen. So, with your optical connection. As it says, alright, and I think we can check out the others, but we don't have the eddies yet. Which again, I love the lingo of this game, like eddies, euro, dollars, ED. Isn't that nice? So there's going to be a RAM upgrade in the corners if we need it. It needs 7 and 8 intelligence. There's the memory boost. The optics. As far as I know, there's only this one. I think there's a rare or uncommon. I think it's a rare one. And there's the epic one with the 3 mod slots. So the 1, 2, 3, and I think that's all the optics the game has at the moment. So again, this shouts for customization, as we already talked about it in other videos. Circulatory system. What do we have here? A micro generator, which is an electroshock. That's kind of with something that is an ex-corpo she would get. Adrenaline booster, feedback circuit for fully charged tech weapons. She will mainly use power weapons for a while at least. There's no cyberware for immune system. What about nervous system? Kerenzikov, which they even mention in dialogue as well. Allows you to aim and shoot while dodging and slows time by 50% for 1.5 secs. when blocking, aiming, or attacking during a slide or dodge. During a slide or dodge, if you aim or block, it slows the time. This is handy too. You will see the enemies use this as well a lot of the times. Integumentary system. Let's check it out. Okay, so the subdermal armors and grounding plating. This is the operating system, which we will definitely need to upgrade later. What does Old Vic? Oh, Vic has 11 street card. This one is nice. It has 5 slots, 8 base RAM, reducing the cooldowns, and combat quick hack durations increased. It's actually very good. As you can see, it has more device hacks built in. 4 more to be specific. This is also nice. What's the difference? Increased damage dealt by quick hacks. Okay, it's increasing damage and reducing the RAM cost of ultimate quick hacks. I mean, it will be a while before we acquire ultimate quick hacks at all. Skeleton is basically this is just increased carry capacity for now, at least at this Ripper dock. We install this. What about arms? Well, these are the arm built-in arm weapons. We will get back to those, I'm sure. And some jumpy legs, which again just shouts for more customization and stuff. Okay.
Mark 1, like I said, decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. Just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town. I've been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
Even the thought is weird, isn't it? I'm just thinking how he doesn't.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in.
It's gonna be disorienting.
You might feel a little discomfort at first.
Would you look
Blurred
at that?
vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Scanning people. Scanning people with your optical cyberware can provide you with a lot of useful information, such as how strong an enemy might be, who is in their crew, or what type of weapon they use. As a skilled netrunner, you can see a list of quick hacks which you can use against your enemies.
Time for the scanner.
I like how he explains it in the dialogue as well. It's very nice. I would love to have this explanation or you know, introduction of the various things, and you can see how the grip is getting built in, based on, and as you can see, it's not really a traditional surgery procedure anymore. It is done by robots, of course. It's just good. Victor Vector, civilian.
It might take you a few
Resistance.
seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
Intentions. NCPD database.
I'd also inject an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Database of wanted persons added. The database of individuals with bounties assigned to them is now available to use. You can identify these wanted persons with your scanner. Since all are wanted, dead or alive, the methods you use to claim your reward are entirely up to you.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Well, since we have this turned off, I'm not sure this will display at all, but yeah, this is a nice way of explaining the... It's linked to power weapons.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
So this is a nice intro sequence too, how we start chipping in.
Shit, Victor,
That
not
was so
bad.
cheesy.
I don't know what to say.
It was too cheesy. Right?
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
So you take this and remember the dosage.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
The implant needs to take. Don't forget that.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Literally.
Go on, kid. Show
We owe
'em
him.
what you're made of.
We owe him
And once you hit
$21,000.
the big leagues, don't forget where you came from. Guard up, you idiot.
It's taking so long. Move your ass, chica. Dex is waiting on us. We need to meet with we need to meet
Punch him.
with the fixer.
Jab with your left. Left, god damn it.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Got cash riding on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Miss it, don't you?
Yeah. No, let's not. Doors are automatic, don't worry about it. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this. There's a cat.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields. And avoid mean reds. Anything red.
Thank you.
I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields. And avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk this out.
Okay. Fresh. Good.
How's biz, Misty? Booming?
You're the first person to walk in here for 2 days. And 2 days ago, it was a pizza guy. Got lost. People in this town, they've lost their spiritual connection. But well, you know, I'm here to serve them, not the other way around.
There was someone just casually walking through the business. Alright.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before MaxTac hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick you up. I hope that's all clear.
Brutality. So, this is interesting how it gets introduced to us as the players that, okay, cyber psychosis is attributed to having too much cyberware with all kinds of drugs mixed up, and the guys go crazy, psycho, and they mow down a lot of civilians. Sometimes, usually ex-veterans, whatever. However, what's also nice is that there are various ways to incapacitate enemies without killing them. And in this quest, you should not kill them, you should incapacitate them. Non-lethal takedowns, non-lethal quick hacks, non-lethal weapons, which are most of the blood weapons, by the way, but you need to pay attention not to hit them in the head, for example. You should hit them other places. It also works with firearms, but you need to hit them around the body, at least for the killing blow, as far as I know. You can take them down, and you can notice the guy still moving or winking or being, incapacitated and obviously hurt and injured. EMP grenades and some combat gadgets also make, especially, chipped, so cyberware users incapacitated. Weapon mods that change damage to non-lethal. You can also have weapon mods. I think you can also have an optical mod as well that changes your weapons to non-lethal. And there's a trade-off of not having extra headshot damage and stuff, so it's interesting. If a given weapon, combat gadget, or quick hack deals non-lethal damage, it will be mentioned in the description. And that's good. For now, we have bumped into this fight here. So we might as well just, dress up properly. This was a nice touch, not forgetting to put on the old jacket. we won't wear that. So let's see. We have, oh, look at that. So this is, I think it's by default it's a Lexington. The other has a I mean, this is more better in the long term. So 10-12. There's a Lexington here and the Nova here, which we might as well just swap to the other. I know we can have that. Let's use our weapon, even with the silencer. Let's see how we roll. I don't care about if it decreases damage or not. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that neat? Looks cool. In a wolf school jacket special. Okay, so we have the police there. We can mark the enemies. Okay, we can't really. We don't have enough RAM to do any quick hacks. The LCPD issues bounties for some of the city's wanted criminals. If you defeat a wanted person, the city will reward you with a generous money transfer. I love it how it's also automatic. It's just weird. Game mechanic wise, it's just hey, you killed something. Here's XP, money, street cred. And bam! When you get your first street cred, also, well, after the first mission, performing certain actions will reward you with street cred. Build your street cred to make a name for yourself in the Night City underworld. This is kind of like becoming a legend. Doing so will open up new opportunities. Like many of the items you can buy from renters, even cyberware, depends on your street cred. So yeah, that's why. Oh, I didn't even know we have this. stop shooting. Hey, you officer. Should be fine, right? Poor guys. Look at that, a pulsar. I wonder if the officers need that, or if can we just scrap that. You know what, this is one thing we should take, by the way. So ricochet weapons. The power weapons allow you to control the direction of bullet ricochets if you have ballistic or processor cyberware and the trajectory generator mode for Kiroshi optics installed. As you can see in the mini video, you will see the dotted lines where the ricochet will go. Bam. I have never played around with this, and I would like to do this character. Check it. Again, a copperhead, which we should just strip. Okay, so it's interesting. I will take these, but we should actually buy the clothes and not wear these, or unless we find something, you know, legendary or something very interesting. Otherwise, we should basically collect components from this, because why not? I don't know. I still haven't made up my mind quite yet about not picking up the bounce, because another weapon here, Unity. Oh, and there's a dude still kicking. Bounty warranted. It's interesting. So this is how it looks like when someone is incapacitated. I don't want to be cruel with this gal, but we need to level up. But I think they patched it so that enemies don't give you as much XP as just doing, you know, quests and stuff. So I won't really do anything here, because I think my character wouldn't be just a murderous asshole. And you know, even though it's, you know, wanted and stuff, I'm not sure it's the best thing to do with a. Okay, let's not take the police weapon, right? That would be weird. There's a guitar pick. Okay, we might pick up a guitar pick. Definitely not Gundams, you know. And there's a box right here. Now again, would you pick up these things from random places, like champagne bucket? Okay, that can come in handy as a component, a crafting component. But would you pick up these? Let's just say we pick it up just to go to backpack, go to consumables, and I think we should just disassemble all of this. Yeah, because we wouldn't have these among the junk. We should disassemble these too. We wouldn't use this as items as they are, but we likely use them as crafting components. With the names, it's interesting. Like we have grenades, we have flashbang, yeah. We have this explosive analysis cyberware, which we already kinda had. It's so weird. Okay, let's go to check it out now. Let's go to cyberware, and here we have these two installed, which is fine. So we don't have it actually installed, but we had it. Like, allows you to see precise explosion radius. Explosion radius. Okay. So the dotted lines of how you throw the grenades are always visible. I would love to turn that off too, just to make it more difficult, or make your brain work a little bit more in understanding how the trajectory works there. Alright, but we now have at least an explanation of why we can see stuff as in the Kiroshi optics. So let's get back to backpack. And we have some grenades, but see, even if this is uncommon, it doesn't get you anything if you just disassemble it. So you might be better using it or just selling it. The common one is €1. This one is 2. Isn't that nice? Like $2 for $2 you can sell a grenade, but you need to pay around 30 to buy a drink at a bar. It's kind of weird. Game mechanics. Okay, so we said that we should disassemble these things. Let's see it in inventory. I don't see ourselves using this at all. This looks... Let's see how it looks. Very nice. That's not where it is. We can keep it for later maybe, but that's not where it is. This should be disassembled as we got it, just like that. V's favorite top should be kept. We can upgrade it later if we want to use it at all. We don't have... Oh, we have this one, which we can disassemble. It's even worse than the current one anyway. And the same thing, we can just disassemble this one. What about with weapons? We don't want a copperhead, we're not lugging it around, we don't want an assault rifle again. So there's a different unity, and actually, let's see what happens. I'm tempted to equip the pulsar just to have a submachine gun, which is... It's really compact. It is believable that a mercenary would lug it around. In return, we should get rid of this. I disassemble these things for crafting components, basically. So the Lexington is a Lexington. What about the Dying Knight in Unity? Okay, so the Dying Knight supposedly, but it has an increase. Okay, so I will keep using this because it has an increased headshot damage multiplier, which is nice. 51 Dying Knight. Should we get this higher fire rate with larger magazine? Yeah, we should different types of guns, because why not? Oh, well, it's a funny looking submachine gun anyway. And we don't have any mods for it yet. It's kind of out of the question. Corpo V. Alright, I think I picked up default. Okay, so now we don't have any consumables. So we might as well craft some healing items, just to have some. So we have some... Let's have 3 bounce backs. That's still kind of authentic to have those equipped. Nice. Good old-fashioned power weapons. Alright, let's get back to the trusty. And I hope Dex saw the display of utter awesomeness. Let's check it out. Into the smoke we go.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bank? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
This some sort of test?
Just a pet topic of mine.
Pet topic?
You mean riddles?
No, Miss V. Ontology. Alright, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scab home.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could have had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could have just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you, but we'll get to that.
Just for me? I don't quite understand why it's just for me, because the game doesn't have Jackie following you through all those things you gotta do. It would be nice to have that.
Hello?
As well. Why would you do those things alone? You will see.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
We know all too well.
Miss V?
On the other hand, she has a vengeance brewing, right?
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo.
Stop looking.
Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leave you.
Alright.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Nice story. Cool story, bro. Alright, what was a Corp agent?
Corpo agent. What's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport. Got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him, so she's keeping him just in case. But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Miss V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably web. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Frazzled cat's info. Yeah. So she was a corpo, so we had a corpo line suggesting all this, that...
Hello?
Yes, her life depends on it, to find that transport again.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though, is gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life? for a blaze of glory. Later now.
And Jackie has a nice timing.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a dog.
Claimed to want to check our pro cred, but to me it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be. Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the name.
Must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Stick around. Hasta luego.
So yeah, this is how they kind of wrote Jackie out of this in the beginning. Of course, it's understandable that you meet the client because you were the one asked to meet her. But all the other things, like okay, he's gonna look around and check around the All Foods, which is the gang headquarters from Maelstrom. The next edition is writing us. Okay, Miss V, I just wanted to remind you again that eddies have already changed hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partners in biz. A round sum of 10,000 to be precise. So when you're there to take it off their hands, don't let them try to shake you down, as they're liable to do, Maelstrom being Maelstrom. Thanks for the info. You'll need it. Best of luck. Actually, let's go for opening messages. Again, Regina Jones, yeah, touch. Coach Fred sent us this. Jackie said, let's go. So the Flatlands price, this is the biochip info we got earlier, and this is so interesting. You got bombarded with this information, as you would be in real life, of course, but it's just all over the place. The phone calls every time, the messages, so you kind of need to keep up. It's maybe a bit too much. Yeah, how about a little something to get those taste buds tingling? Ms. V. The biochip in question is in fact the so-called Relic, a Nova tier piece of tech catering to the top 1%. Supposedly the best life insurance money can buy. You and I are going to be neck deep in eddies. Does it sound too good to be true for you too? No wonder, right? Okay, so we have another perk point which we should put to remote. Okay, that's what we're going after. Reload time and chance. I think we should just go for the headshot damage. Well, this is nice too. So let's be balanced. This is nice too. 15%, 5+ meters away. Good. We should have this Wild West and Westworld. Yeah, Wild West is removing the range penalty, but that's gonna take a while. At least 6 more levels. Long shot drop pop. Nice. Rio Bravo. Long shot drop pop. Interesting. We actually increased only on the stealth skill. Evasion. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. What stuff do we have, Cresta? We have 3 bounce backs. That's good. That's good enough. The reason I came up here is because this is where T-Bug sent us with the gift. And I happened to notice that he sent us here.
Hey, watch it!
Just don't worry about it. We're going there. It's interesting to play this without a minimap. I wonder how this will turn out. Does anybody just come walk up and shop netrunner stuff here?
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running saw?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyberdecks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Quite literally right in the game.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Maybe fishing for stuff. So we get this ping, which is interesting. The normal ping is 300. Do we have the short? Yeah, we have the short circuit to be bought, even if you have it already, which is kind of, well, you can buy it, but and then disassemble, I guess. But yeah, these are the quick hack components you have. Let's get this one, which is in the quest. Yes, darling? And everybody's happy about that. Oh, you know what? Hop on here. Oh, we need to grab the remote control too. So let's go to Cyberware and let's see if we can equip the ping here. My lovely big girl just asked for a nice cartoon. You asked so nicely too. You sure know how to make Daddy proud. You think so too? Mm-hmm. Alright. So we can equip the ping, but to be honest, I don't really want to equip the ping. Because that's just, you know, X-ray vision through the walls. I don't want that. However, we're gonna go for an access point to test the cyberdeck capability. Oh, what is that? Oh wait, to upload ping to the camera. Oh, to find the access point. Okay, that's true. It doesn't just work on people and access X-ray vision. You can all the objects like cameras, turrets, and all kinds of things. Access points are in the same subnet, usually in one location, so it makes it easier for you to locate the various devices, which can be used to distract enemies or blow them up, even, especially when enemies are close. Would you like to have 101 Dalmatians? right? Oh, no?
I want to choose one.
Oh, right, let's go back and choose. Do you want this one?
I want to choose the little one, cat. I want to choose it.
Alright. Oliver? Is that... Oh, okay. Alright. That sounds good too. I guess it's also one language, one audio track, yeah. I don't quite know. I will hand this over to you, I think, and you can just vary about the volume. It might be all over, but it's still cool. Alright, so now... Oh, did I ended up slotting it in or not? Of course not. Alright, so get the ping here. Oh. Do I have this? Better. If you just ping the camera... Actually, let's go breach protocol first, because why not? We could go to ice pick. As you can see, just jumping through, and they usually have enough time to do this. The fun begins when you have lots of demons to upload. And there's the access point. As soon as you can't get it, grab it. Another one was in there. Interesting. Oh wait. Needs equality 5 to just turn off like this. Let's check in and see. So access points basically is a way to farm quick hack components, which you can use to craft your quick hacks or sell them, and also to... Oh, I have a buffer of 5? How come? I wonder. Just to make it easier, I guess. Because yeah, see, I can't start with 1C, or if I can start with one of these, but there's no 55 after it, so I need to basically go there. I need to do this, D, 1C, 55. So yeah, there's the sequence we need. And there's... Oh, up to rare components, there's no epic and legendary ones. I guess level 3, right? What does she have otherwise?
Got anything Novo for sale?
If you can afford it, yes.
If we can afford it, let's see. What do we have? The components are the same thing as we saw the last time. Request backup is nice. As a covered quick hack. I am very much... I like the idea of having this, but it's not that important right now. We will pick up lots of these anyway. You know what? No, we're not buying anything. But I'm gonna slot the ping out of this, that's for sure. Short circuit in there. I like to have these two slotted in for now, that's for sure. Alright, let's go. Oh, look at that. So we need to wait for the lockdown. We can go fighting, but we won't do that. We should pay that debt for Richter, that's a nice one. And we should otherwise go and talk about, you know, meet with the client, or set up a meet with Meredith Stout from Militech. It's always nice for an ex-corpo who got busted doing their job, basically, to meet up with another who's about to get busted for, well, for not doing their job properly, I guess. Or we can just waltz around, and I think this is again a case of you get close enough to the gig, you will get the phone call from Regina. Let's see what happens. Yeah,
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in this city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
So it's a gun for hire gig. Let's say you can check out the message. Okay, we can actually see the photo here too. Okay, nice. But not in all the messages, as I could remember. So gun for hire. Force Anna Hamill to drop her police investigation. Kabuki Market. We'll get back to this a little later. You know what I would like to do? I would like to get some more combat in nearby, like here, for example. There's assault in progress, just to see how weapons function and how we can tackle stuff that's thrown at us. Should we go down there? Yeah. All right, let's see. Interesting how sometimes the movement glitches here and there. Hey, there's a floating bottle. Grab it. Come on. Grab it and drink. Grab it and drink. Feel free to. It's alright. It's just a floating bottle.
Well, good morning to you.
Come on. Sometimes it's a mobile phone, but this time it's a floating bottle. Nice hair though. That is for sure some nice hair. Let me see. I think we can go up there in that direction. I like how the music changes. This. I have in all my playthroughs. I have always been going from that angle. I want to go from this one. Yeah, see one thug. You can use breach protocol, but maybe it's too early for that. Anyway. And I think the difficulty doesn't let us do anything because we have only 3 intelligence. Which gives us the, yeah, only a little bit of cyberdeck to RAM capacity. Oh, we're almost level 2 though in breach protocol and quick hacking. Oh, alright. We'll see what happens. Okay, there's someone here. Definitely. We can't really. Well, there's a trauma team marked with skulls because they are support trauma team. Resistant to poison. Alright. Maybe that's why I just got lucky with going all the way from there. It's a sneaky route, I guess. This is not so sneaky. First, let's go with protocol on the devices. There's like 2 things. 1 RAM in it. Lower. It's nice. What is the perk point? Let's quickly put that on. Handguns. Maybe another headshot buff. 5 meters away. Yeah, let's go for headshot buff. Can I go behind her? Oh, we are being seen. Alright, so much for our being sneaky. Why is it? Why is this blocked? Network breached. Oh, it's already breached. It's just some laying down some suppressive fire. Maybe this is stupid. No, this worked that nice. Cool. And all of these assaults contain lots of containers, basically. Usually bodies with ammo and dollars. Euro dollars. I'm gonna use it for... Nice! I'm gonna use it for... Yeah, there's a conversation, which is nice to read. Boss, we tracked down that Ripper. He took out Keiko's tracker. Said he didn't know she was one of ours. I don't give a flying turd fuck. And that's nice language right there. Where is she? We'll find her. Ripper says she was here with some chew. Jake? Not the black guy with the mouth chrome. That one. That lover boy? Yeah, the same. You have to get them. Her and that gong. And do it so everyone sees. So everyone sees what it's like when someone tries to skip on a Yotaro. What about the Ripper? Teach him a lesson? No, pay him. Anyone comes to him, tell him to ping us first. Gang stuff. Is he really?
Cute power.
I need to... Just to be sure. There could have been something to distract them from here. I'm proud of that distraction though. Now there's the katana you have. You found the poor girl? Of course, right? And there's the conversation between Keiko and Jake. Okay, let's try. I'm ready to leave. Really? Mean it? I have nothing to lose. Yeah, you can't live it that way anymore. You can't live that way anymore. When? Today. You get out today. No sense in hesitating. Every day we wait is another we risk getting found out. Okay. We go to my Ripper, Chumobai. You rip out that locator area. But whatever you do, don't mention Yotaro, or he won't help. I'll say you're my sis. Okay, then what? You stay at my place for the night, and then I help get you out of the city. I'm scared, Jake. This is no place for you. Don't be afraid. This is the right thing to do. Well, now let's not pick up food just like this. Poor. I think. Did we also see the guy here somewhere? Maybe not the Jake guy, but they found a girl eventually. That's not good. Alright. But finally, we have... Oh, look at that. There's a bigger Unity. Should I go for the Unity here? Yeah, let's go for the Unity. You don't need a Copperhead. Don't need the Lexington anymore. What about the Pulsar? This is better, but obviously needs another level. Sure. We can keep it for now, just to make it easier for us. Same thing here with this. I'll have to be changing trousers here, but why not? Good old. Does it look funny? Looks like motorcycle riding. Alright, so what we're gonna do as well is put this site up here. Have the proper dying. Oh, it's the Unity we put there. It's a good one, but I just like this more. 20 rounds. 21. I'm sorry, but what you did to her is nasty.
Come out.
Maybe we should Delta now. Right, so we solved that one. Let's go for another one, maybe. I don't remember this one anymore. Or this one. What is this, I wonder? Let's solve a lot of side gigs, because I think side gigs... The main story is very good, but kind of short.
You coward. You don't deserve to live.
What are you looking at? Alright, let's go and try a flank.
Take her gun away!
No witnesses. Okay, let's ride their bikes. Is this disorienting to watch, maybe? How about doing it like this? Might be better. Barely touched it. And it still works. You're alright. Okay, but problem is, let's check if I have the frag grenades. Yeah, that's good enough. Should we go for non-lethal? 64 damage. Civilians. We got the bounce back. We got a max stock, which we got. I'm not sure if we should use that though. Well, let's not use that. Well, we don't have the minimap to see if this is close enough. Okay, so let's reduce the quick hack. Just like that. Oh, I just read it and picked up the gun accidentally. So, archive conversation with Moore and Quincy. Moore. Our man in Med Center is cracking. Says this is the last drop that is out. Started feeling some heat. Not good. I mean, if you turn up the pressure, it could wise up. Nah. Time to cut ties. Can't trust anyone who shits his shorts that easy. Anyone starts pressing him, he'll break. Grab him and get rid of him. Leave no trace. Nothing links back to the gang. You got it. Again, cool story, but right? Dump him here. Nobody saw anything, I hope. Yep, nobody saw anything. Let's switch back to our actual weapon. No need for the copperhead. Nope.
We're going crazy.
So that guy is also checking out stuff. I don't like. Is there anything closer with which? I mean, I don't know. So many others.
Hey, what the?
Here somewhere. There's the girl. There's another guy on this side. Uh-oh. Alright, it's not that easy anymore. Nice. This was good. Just got started to reload at the worst time possible. Of course. Right, need a little break. I'll be right back. Oh, is it? Is this actually saved here, right in front? Oh, sad. Okay, short break, and let's see what's up. like too loud and noisy. We will switch to a better one soon, as soon as we are finally able to move. Onto them, feel free, please put up with this. Could you check the YouTube? That has sound and everything. Let me try and check it too. Kabam! Welcome back, or welcome me back. My own stream. Welcome me back. What? It's good to see you again. Let's see, a little bit longer. I'm not gonna stay online for too long now. At least not for this one. Yeah, let me see if. That's a good one. Okay. Let me just go and see. Oh. Wait, what? To me it was looking fine, honey. It might be with your phone. By the time you checked it out, I check it on my YouTube. Let me see again. Yeah. Checked it out. I check it on my YouTube. Let me see again. It works fine on my end, or it should be. Let's close this one. And we're back. Boom. Let's see if I can pull off some nice stealth kills again. Network breached. Oh wait, it was auto-saved after that. Really? A message from Bartmoss Collective right when I'm in the middle of something? First will come the great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world. No, that is... Alright, this didn't work out at all. Our planned. Use dollar. Oh, we have a bounce back. That's good. Wait, are we sneaky still? Good to know. Oh, we might be sneaky.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker.
Alright. Okay, let me see this. I need to adjust myself. Well, it's kind of unrealistic to just... I mean, I couldn't save the poor guy there either.
I'll be your friend.
Whoa.
Fuck this!
Boom. It's another hand shot. Collected on the bounce back. I should collect. No, I should not collect more of those. Well, we could craft them too, so in this case, I couldn't just check it. It's a very hard habit to break, not to pick up everything. I'm gonna try. We can also just sell it to disassemble everything, so. Oh, so I managed to get some down with the grenade. Alright then. Oh, I got the poor guys. Oh, look at that! A max stock MK3? Is it just me or it's blurred? I don't know. There's three of those. Let's take off. But we gotta disassemble those or sell those, so yeah, what is it? A bottle of something which is gonna be disassembled. Again, coffee and meal. I don't think we would take these from the scene. This is the conversation we had already. Oh, look at that! A smart shotgun. So smart weapons. Smart weapons require a smart link to unlock the full potential of their targeting systems. To install one, be sure to visit your trusted Reaper dock, where smart weapons are a cool idea and also a very nice, accessible way for anyone to play the game who is not that good or doesn't want to be that good. Doesn't want to be that good in first-person shooters. And it's lore friendly and everything, so yeah. See, like this medkits everywhere because the game is designed that way. Which is fine to an extent. Oh yeah, there's the bug of showing quickly your last picked up item. Oh yeah, they murdered everyone on the scene. Oh, look at that! Oh, intelligence needed. Do I have anything to... No. Oh, it's a nice Necomata sniper. Alright, so we can do this. Oh, okay, so tech weapons. This is the first one we could pick up, apparently. So tech weapons allow you to charge up powerful shots that can pierce light cover to hit enemies. Interesting that I think this was the original plan, but in reality, if you charge it up fully, they can damage people through multiple layers of thick wall, which is too overpowered. I think maybe this was unintended. Who knows? Well, time and further patches will tell. Interesting how. Yeah, in the hardest difficulty, damage is very low in the beginning, so I think we will enjoy me actually spending perk points in increasing the damage. Because in my first playthrough, I think this is good for disassembling. Again, you know what? Disassembling. Disassembling is fine. Although we didn't get anything from the med kits. We get stuff from the drink. Not this one. Wow. Poor guy. So we solved this one too. There's a reported crime here. Do you think we could do this? I have no idea what this is. I mean, it's an undiscovered side gig. Do you reckon we can do a high danger stuff? You know what? Let's give it a try. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we roll. Let me see if I... It's okay. So this is higher DPS. Yeah, but the headshot damage is just even better. And the crit chance is also nice. We have this tech sniper, which is good to have. I don't want the smart shotgun at all. I mean, if anybody wants to check it out, I will show you. We don't want a Novaki. For the pulsar, we want this one instead. Yep, but that's a little bit off. So here it is. The smart shotgun. But we don't have any. By the way, how is it? How does this work? Like, what? Was it tighter? Was it tighter like this? It's 8 pellets like this, and this was the aiming downside. But this is actually the targeting system, which would lock onto targets. I mean, this narrow pathway, we don't even see it. It's tighter if you just hip fire it without the targeting system. Interesting. That is a cool system. But even like this, I mean, hip firing smart weapons would be a nice changer difficulty. Okay. So we might have it that the tech sniper rifle should be, you know, assembling itself telescopically or something as we are carrying it around. We'll just clean this up. These are unity pistols. All of these are unity pistols. Yes, love, enjoy. Alright. At least you drank half of it, thank you. Yes, don't field jacket. And it's higher armor, let's pick it. And we can see the beautiful pig tank top. Oh, this is gonna be, we're gonna be there soon. That's nice. Okay, so next up we have, well, I want to use the bounce backs because we will just craft them anyway. And as you can see, as far as I remember, we can't even disassemble them properly. Okay, we can this one. Actually, we will do it with this one because we just picked it up. We want to use it. So, yep. But as you can see, with this uncommon one, we don't get back anything. With this one either. Oh, wait, no, the bounce back too. We actually get stuff back. Good. But with this as well, we don't want to, like, oh, even with this one we get back stuff. Okay, that's cool. I don't know why we can't get back stuff with this one, disassembly. Interesting that the drinks disassembled give you back some components, but the food or meals don't. I don't even know if this is on purpose as well. That's weird too. Oh, okay. We can't even disassemble that one, right? No, you can disassemble that. I don't know. It's just weird. Can you? This is some one. What happens? You can. Okay. What about crafting them? 6-2. Funnily enough, see how broken it is? Funnily enough, disassembling it gives you back the 2 uncommon ones. It gives you 5 out of the 6 needed to craft it. So it's, well, can we just not fill? Can we just say, you know what? I'm gonna actually disassemble them. And, oh yeah, sorry. This is the tech sniper rifle. It's a nice scope we have there. It's kind of weird, but it's nice. But as you can see, it's big. It's it's unrealistically big, so to speak. I should bring it out if we have it equipped like this. And we have a katana now, which we can lug around for the time being. Alright, so what we're gonna do is backpack. Grenades, we can't really disassemble. I don't think, yeah, it doesn't give you anything as it would show up here. I'll grab all of this. Disassemble? Yeah, nothing happens there. Yeah, nothing happened. If we can just sell this as in terms of, yeah, some extra income, so we don't need to farm that much, because that's just boring, I guess. Unless, of course, it's these kind of jobs and everything. We're supposed to be good with money later on. What do we have? Oh yeah, we can. Interesting. I didn't even know that this gives uncommon items too. Nice, good to know. This is for 750. This is good to sell. It would be, maybe it's better in terms of time management to just have this unlocked for 1 per point to automatically disassemble the junk items, so don't spend too much time with it. And the trade-off is just scrapping these items as well, which you can sell for a lot of money. But yeah, money is also not really an issue, especially if you craft stuff also for selling. So I can understand that. But let's just craft a lot of bounce backs. Actually, not a lot. Craft 4 because it's better than in general what we have. All right, we have that. Yep, okay, so we're kind of done with that one. Another... What's this here all along? Let's try that too. Where are we? Oh, we're going to the other one. Yes, much slower to turn than the other one. Karaoke bar. What is this? Is walking around? Let's see if it's, yeah, you get a phone call as soon as you jump off.
V, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Taki Kinmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached.
So it's a gun for hire gig. Taki Kenmachi is the target. Residence building at Cortez and Kennedy Street. I got a place at this block in Kabuki. Not many know about it. Welcome to the club. And I prefer to keep it that way. Problem is, a certain tiger cunt and friends set up a pachinko operation right on my doorstep. Could mean trouble for me down the road. Well, let me guess, you're thinking it's better to hide in plain sight? Yeah. Screw that. When, not if, the NCPD cranks down on those pachinko machines, I know they are gonna poke their ugly pig noses around in my backyard. Can't risk them seeing something they shouldn't. We can't sit on this. Head to the residential block where a tiger by the name of Taki Kimochi is running this pachinko show. Pachinko. Small-time illegal casinos much, right? Deal with her. Any other tigers in the area will get the message and peace out quick. Oh, really? How much better the pictures are here in this massive screen than it is there. Approach the pachinko machines. Alright, okay. How interesting would this be if I just waltz in like this? But they don't seem to mind too much that I have a cannon in my hands. A racketeer. So, guns blazing, or should we try to covert? Incident. Well, look at that. Really? Okay, they noticed me, I guess. I wanted to try this if that's there's a line of sight. Okay, so here's the deal. I wonder if we can do this sequence maybe with at least adding the BD after this and this 2 datamized demons uploaded. It's basically the one thing we can do in a buffer of 4. So let's try. Okay, we can't do that. There's no way we can start with E9. Yeah, so let's focus on this one. Ooh, man. What, is no damage after a while? And I'm closed in here? Yep. I should have opened that door earlier, I guess. What's the last checkpoint? Now this is what I like. Not using the meds properly, not having enough of them, not even good meds. good. Because, you know, by this time you would have the 40% heals max docs. I think it's max doc Mark II or something. Yeah, this is the quick save. So you would have those, and it would make it so much easier. I like this better. Because this is basically, we shouldn't get hit, or at least not as much. Oh wait. Oh, there's something here too. The what? We'll read it later. Look at this. Let's see, it's checking in. So checking in, let's see. 55. That is for buffer of 4, so we can only upload basically this one. So if we work on that one, as it's the large amount. As you can see, this 55 doesn't get a 1C afterwards, so. Yeah. Really. Oh, there's some legendary quick hack components too. Nice. Okay, so. Nice. Locate Taki Kenmochi. So we checked out the pachinko machines, as it seems. As you can see, I'm not tagging them. You can tag the enemies and then you can see the outline through walls, as if you would ping them with a quick hack, but I don't like X-ray vision in computer games, so that's also making things more difficult for ourselves, which is fine, which is kind of the purpose of this run. But there's another one there behind it. I also would love to not have these icons everywhere, or just the ability to turn them off. And of course, scan them if I hover over them, but I should point at the enemy for the scan to work. Okay, so they're a little bit higher, but it's doable. It's doable.
Come sit with me.
Sit there, honey.
Sit with me. Come, sit with me.
Can I do it with sneaky like? Okay, what's the... Okay, we don't have the... We don't have the extra headshot damage yet, of course. Alright, the spread reduce will be nice. I think we should just use that, to be honest. Just a civilian there. Oh. Okay, we can use this. Just in case we need to bail. I guess this also belongs to them, right? It's turn back that. So collecting these is fine, like this. Hello there, don't mind me. How could I not notice the guy? I haven't noticed the guy at all. Nice. Oh, yeah, of course, because we saw him like this. Alright. So there's... I love not having the minimap and instantly knowing everywhere we can go. It changes the game so much. Double doors are unpowered, not connected, so I can't quick hack it. It's good beach protocol, but we only have the ice pick, so it doesn't really matter. You see? It's still too much for us to do any quick hacks or anything on them. Four to destroy the enemies. I'm curious if we can take them down stealthily. Do we have stuff here we can put them? Oh, here it is.
Do you hear what happened in number 5?
Last one there.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Wow, you can really look back quite a bit. Turning your head like that. I need this poker chip. Okay, combat gadgets. Assign a grenade to the combat gadget quick slot in your inventory so you can easily use it in combat. Interesting. It's like this pops up now. Again, this is a who knows what. I'm not picking that up. Can I grab an Ozeki, which is a melee warrior as well, with only level 3 body? There's the probably one way to find out. Let's breach this. Let's see. Many of these guys? Oh god. Oh. Okay, we need to go. Freaking COVID lung damage acting up again. It's not that easy to breathe. And it's been 2 months since I was healed, right? 2 months. Yeah, first symptoms were almost 3 months ago. And I'm fully healed, let's check that and everything. Oh god. Okay, so there's the girl, there's the guy, but they're just chilling out together now, I guess. Same thing. Oh, nice. Oh, they have this guy here too. It's a different guy. Well, I guess it's alright. No, you don't see me. No, you don't see me. What is this? Health warning. Why is this? What is under the? Something spawned under this, which you can't even loot anyway. No, this is the thing also we don't pick up. Come on. Okay, can we go upstairs and check? Oh, look at that. There's an entry point for us there. Yeah, we can grab this just to disassemble everything. And from there we can even snipe. This is some good music. Power door as well. Okay, we can't hack these ones. Let's do shutters. We can distract some enemies right there. Okay, it's 18 plus and we can't enter. Alright, so we can check that out. Another access point. Nice. Ah. I need to level up our intelligence as well. Yep, so there's the big guy. Another one is inside. Yeah, and there's another one there. Wait, what? Is that her? Oh, that's her. Okay. That's why she looked that familiar. Can we even go in here? Or is it just a nice vantage point? It's just a nice vantage point. Okay, what about guns blazing then? See? This simple, like through that. How he instantly knows where we are? You know what? Okay then. Oh my god.
That's what it's all about. One less tiger in this town. Appreciate your problem-solving skills, Steve. Get closed.
Yeah. So I must admit, going with the silencer, hardest difficulty, and not picking up too much stuff and shitty healing items, because as you can see, I only use the bounce back Mark 1, like 15% health plus 3% per 30 seconds, but I don't even know what my health is. What is my health? It's 1 in 10. We should buy. Also, we should buy some food, which we can actually eat without compromising our. This consumables. Yeah, this is go. This goes. This should go. Nice. Attachment. We should put this into one of the armor pieces. Oh, we don't have. Oh, okay. This one is level 4. And it will have an armor. But this looks so weird. Ah, okay. Oh, and we have skill points. Not attribute points, but we have skill points. Should we bump up this? So finally we have much more damage right there. More chance to crit. 4% is nice. Make it harder for us to do it this way. Should we craft rare items? Chunk items on, this is a no. At least I don't mind. Maybe you will mind after a while to watch me slowly going through all the junk items, disassembling that. Movement speed while sneaking should be nice, but it's just a convenient thing. Technical ability, we don't want anything from here. Yeah. So nothing from there. Bridge protocol is up top. For now. Yeah, let's go with this one. Yeah, just to make it more interesting. One more crit. Real time would be also nice, just to have, you know, that feel of quickly getting back into combat again. This is nice too, as we swap around. Yeah, I'm just gonna go full on handguns, because why not? And yeah, let's grab this one. So pistols should be like this. Right. How many ammo do we have? 1 out of 5. That's good. Okay. Let's go for materials. Pachinko! Pachinko machines, these are, all of them are distractions, but they are not access points, as far as I can tell, right? Yep. Oh, interesting. I thought this door works too. Maybe not. A dragon. There's jumping around here and there, that's for sure. There's another pulsar, which I think it looks better than the other. That's also just distraction as far as I can tell. Oh, we haven't heard the conversation. Oh, okay. And that was weird. Random damage there. this music right there. One of the biggest reasons we love Cyberpunk. Okay, so can we go in there? No, but we can see the access point on the other side, see? There's an access point inside there somewhere, but we can't really get there. I have to stop here for a moment. I don't know why. The kids are just lined up at the table and eating pancakes. Awesome. At least those who already can, right? Oh, there's a cool keypad there, so maybe we can even go in there very soon. So which was that conversation, what do you think? Messages? No, it's shards? Oh, which one? Oh, Takikemochi. Okay, we found it immediately. Takikemochi. Hey, opportunity knocks, chum. Tony's out of biz. You here? Got thrown off a building. Some unpaid debt. Exactly. Didn't pay off his pachinko machines. Now it's our chance. To paint the pavement without blood? No, listen. We can buy those machines at half from Bill the Clown. No way I'd end the biz with him if I were you. And I'd get smart if I were you. Plan to jack yourself off to death? Dead end living with your output. This she won't push me off the road. Stop! I'm not fooling around. We're taking those pachinko machines and setting them up in the block. Then we earn big. The end. There's no way this goes wrong. Whatever you say. I love it when they end this like this, like obviously the player reading this. Yeah, it went wrong for them. This was the Moore conversation before that. I don't remember reading this one, right? So this is the guy caving in the med center. And then Kyle. Yeah, good wise up, yeah. Got the stuff you ordered. Same prices as usual, no discounts. Come by at the end of my shift. Wait by the back door. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. You have a different character there. This is the last one. Boss is starting to suspect something. Shit, what happened? Stuff I swiped was from patients. Swapped out med drips for glucose. And I took some unused chrome from coma patients. Like they were using it anyway. More started getting worse. Die. The smell's hard to miss, you get it? Always with this dystopia, right? What could I expect? It's a dystopian world. It's a dystopian universe we're playing in. If I don't make the problem disappear, they'll figure it out eventually. Right. Well, shit happens, I guess. Well, Moore's a hard dude, as we can see. Okay, what did we pick up? This is Old Emerald Speed Muscle Tank. Nice. What if this is really different armor? This could be a right time in the office she would change. But it's just so weird to have this different armor and all. It's old speed, yeah. It's a motorcycle. So there it is, something that renders quite differently right there. Okay, so old Maelstrom jacket. Because of course you would need that one. What about these? Nice cashew hunting cakes with modified polyamide for loyal clientele of this popular chain. Look how ridiculous we look. But it goes with the pants actually. What is this? Nice. Okay, so what is this? How does this? Dandy. We need all the armors. 2 o'clock. It's not 7 yet.
too.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so we have this. We have the pulsar here, which is look at that. We have a better one now. But just a little bit, right? It's climbing up in damage, physical damage without thermal. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to set people on fire just now. With this, we don't need this one. I don't think we need this unit. What is this? Like 72. Yep, not this one. And there's a pulsar which we can use later. That's fine. Okay, so this is what we do. Look at this. How cute that pink little hollow side is. So what we're gonna do again is go to backpack, check out the consumables, and well, these are nourishments, but we should sell those, to be honest. We should disassemble these and craft some more. Actually, we can craft mech stocks now. I don't quite know why. Likely we picked up the... Well, you know what? Yeah, craft these. It's much more realistic or authentic to craft these. But now our survival will dramatically increase. Okay, let's try it. Maybe in the end, I'm gonna try lowering, using them as sparingly as possible. So much so that I only crafted 2, and it's fine. Oh no, we have 5. All right. And we have another perk point, right? Ah, yeah, we have another perk point, which is handguns. 25% for 5 meters plus away. I should try to stay back. Increase hit chance. Yeah, let's go for hit chance. Let's go with hit chance. Alright. Let's go with hit chance. Yeah. Okay, let's go. We'll read this later, it's just a book. Well, look, would you look at that? Smiley heart pilot cap. Really? 2 mod slots? You can't even equip it. You can't even preview it, I think, because it's level 10 requirement. I so much don't like games which makes no sense, this level requirement bullshit. Oh well. Okay, let's see the messages then. Need your help, Uncle. Taki Kenmochi. Hiro Kenmochi. So familiar name. Maybe this is also in the story somewhere. Uncle, I know I still haven't covered my last loan yet, but I really need your help again. This is the last time, I promise. It's important. I might be in real trouble. Borrow from your father. I'm not your piggy bank. Please, Uncle, you know we don't talk. Then it is time to start. Okay. Implants cheap, cyberware cheap, cyberware, yeah, it's usually not shady at all. To get cyberware on the cheap. Alright. But if we have this, can we... I don't understand if there's a... Can we hack this one? Yes, we can. Alright. I don't know why no data to extract. Okay, but we can remote deactivate. It does nothing? Limit access denied. Why? I thought the deactivation exactly does that. Yeah, it's the distraction ones. Blinking lights and everything. Aren't we supposed to find something here which gives us a clue? gives us a clue on how to get in. Let's see, happy hour. I'm not sure this can be opened at all. It's just there's a code for it. Let's see. So the message is cheap deal, green, red. Is it in the conversations maybe? No, it isn't. Where's the other guy? That's fine. I would love to know that though. Who knows? Maybe we can put another C after the BDs. Let's have the top one. 1C. Yeah, we can. Man. Nice. Even legendary cookie components, nice. Yeah, obviously, right? Need more components. Otherwise it's... You didn't see anything, right? Of course you didn't. I have no idea of how to get in there. It bugs me really. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna cut it short here. It was nice fun, as always. Can we go in there somewhere? Okay, we will see. Because maybe it's a different quest or something right there. Yep. But it's I think it's a good way to stop it right here. Bam. And I just like saving games even one more time. So this is our corpo, which is this is this one. As you can see, this is one of my main characters there, right there. I was not leveling them up at all. I was just doing main quests and stuff, and then a little bit of other stuff, and that grinded them maybe 4 more levels. So, which is fine. It's fine. The game is fun to play, even with endings at the level 25, 30, something like that too. And perfectly playable. Yeah, this is this one. Righty then. We have this one. Yep. So yeah, that's what we gotta do. Yeah, one more thing we can do. I would do it anyway, because I'm curious how this will progress. Because the beginning is easy, and even the end is easy. What's difficult in leveling is that I don't want to cheese it. I don't want to use any exploits, whatever, to just rack up the experience and then quickly level or something. I know a few tricks still which hasn't been patched out, but I don't want to use it. I just want to progress through quests and everything. But that means that the middle skill point distribution could be potentially hard. Could be potentially quite hard. Oh yes, we should have maybe done this earlier. Maybe I got some throttling because of the heat. I just realized that I should have turned on because I'm not streaming from a laptop, which I shouldn't do. I should. I don't know. Not like this. Yeah. Okay, my point is, yeah. For now, we are done with this one. But I would like to show you. I would like to show you how I would continue the progression of this character in general. Which I will do it this way. Look at that. Bam. And let's see. Okay, so we're gonna turn it back. I think we have level 8 reflexes right now, right? And we are about level 3 in handguns or something. I think this is at 6, if I'm not mistaken. This is at 3, and we always bother with it. And this is at 4. And I think we haven't distributed any points anywhere just yet. Apart from here, we can see it here as we planned it, but yeah, not even this one. If we don't have this in stealth at all, it's these 2 points less. It can stay though, that's fine. For now, I mean. Because we just deducted from the skill points needed. Level 3. Yeah, we are level 3. That works. And we don't need this as well. Neither does any of this. But what we need is that we can't gather here. Okay, we have this. Then yeah, we have that. Okay, so what we have is I think we have all 3 of this and 2 of this, right? And as you can see, these are red, and it doesn't matter. We don't need those, like 3 points there, 4 points. We have it from other like crafting purpose, whatever. So don't pay attention to that much. That's not the point now. The point is I want to make is that okay, we are at level 8. I think we should really go to level 14 with this without doing anything else because of the handgun and pistol stuff. I don't care about missing out on access points that much. Technical ability can be also postponed for a while. Unless we want, we can put some points here. If we want to craft something specific, cool would be nice to get, but until we get it at least to 7, so we have increased crit chance, or the increased headshot damage, or the more damage to humans. It's a lot of points. 3 extra level ups. We can get reflexes that much faster to where we want it with at least 14 or 16 even. That's what I'm thinking about. But as we go there, we could pretty much dump many points in here. The increase in crit damage, is it 20%? Is it? Yeah, it's 20% in the second stage. Well, yeah, this is pretty much what we're gonna do. Another point in long shot after maxing out the crit. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna go for. Dump all the points in reflexes until 16, so we get here. Yep, that's good. And after 16, actually, we can just level up the other skills, because the only thing unlocked after that is 18 lead sponge, which this we'll be able to do with one of the implants on cyberware, like shooting while dodging. Can I just aim while dodge? Maybe it's just aiming, but it's not a big if it dodges fast. And there's the other one, which is very nice, actually. So nah, but at least we get some technical ability, some points in cool before continuing to up to 20. But yeah, even after 16, I think we should be on our way to 20, because this is also very good after reading it again. So after a successful headshot with a pistol or revolver, critical chance increases by 25% for 5 seconds. That's a big buff for 1 perk point. You're gonna dish out criticals and headshots all over the place, which is cool. Oh, and by the way, this is a very good defensive stat. Reflexes by itself as an attribute increases your evasion, and this is gonna be just increased even more. And we can dump it on armor too. We can modify armor to have more evasion too. And I think this stacks. So if we have lots of base evasion with armor and with reflexes, this can buff up that too. And we will be dodging because of the cyberware we're going to use as well. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I think it was a nice run. I really enjoyed it, at least. And I was Peter Ponders. This is the channel where I ponder, usually with my family. And see you guys next time. Hopefully, in our new home then. Because that's why I'm laptop, webcam, weird headphones, there's other headphones there, scrap parts everywhere. We are assembling some stuff, some nice stuff. And hopefully, from the new house, hopefully much healthier. With less long COVID symptoms. If you're interested, I can talk about that at a later time as well. Alright, thank you guys for your attention, and see you next time.